but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Allen. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Garland against Hero. To the paint, and Adebayo throws it down.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Outside Garland, Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
And slam dunk by Butler.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
And it's good, 2 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He'd have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Now here's Love. Stolen by Garland. Pass to Mitchell. No good there. Great D that time from Hero. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk to J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks so much, David.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
And stolen by Love. Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
The efficiency Mitchell has from range is tremendous. He can just bury you with threes.
Hero against Garland. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. The slam dunk by Garland.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Right side, Butler. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Garland against Oladipo. Mitchell outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And the Heat, another three.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
No good on the last second attempt there. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami.
And please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Jimmy Butler is out there with Yurtsevin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Now, here's Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs.
And Kevin, how about all of his averages come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David thinks he's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. And then for Cleveland, Evan Mobley's checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Karis LeVert. Now here's Green. Back to Garland. Here he goes. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Lowry against Garland. Back to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Not the biggest of players out there, Kyle Lowry, but he has no problem seeing through the defense on that pick and roll.
Garland kicks to Okoro. A three-pointer is right on target. Okoro's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry against Garland. Lowry passes to Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Shot clock at 6. And another basket for Miami.
I love it. Got the basketball used to pick a high percentage shot for Jimmy Butler off pick and roll plays.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Adebayo finds Lowry. Back to Adebayo. It's stolen by Allen. Down low, Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
On their pass to Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Garland. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side, Garland. Lets the three fly. Stolen by Yurtsevin. Adebayo with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively.
This game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo will be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense, 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Yurtseveni's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. We've got 1:28 left now here in the second. Green dishes to Lopez. Wallace with it. No points in the game yet for him. Yurtseven kicks to Robinson. Back to Yurtseven. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. In the corner, Okoro with it. On the wing, Green. Wade finds Mitchell. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
Now here's Love. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Yep, it counts.
Nice read from the big guy. Love, his teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Heroes checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Cleveland with a change here too. Allen's checked in. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell outside. They kick it out to Green. Can they get it? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Love.
When you watch Danny Green work, smart guy, a grinder. That time, he draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Green. Miami with the ball. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And so it's Miami. Thanks, David. And we'll be back.
The Cavaliers, 25.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Green. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with the Coral. And it's Wade in at power forward. Oh, and the dump by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Miami leading by 8. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Heroes got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
You love how Tyler Hero values every possession, gets the rebound, and converts.
Here's Mitchell, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now, a new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
The Heat making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. Love kicks to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Outside, Green. There's the pass to Wade. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the foul called on Danny Green. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtseven. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Victor Oladipo. Then for the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Now here is Robinson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. 4 on the shot clock. Love with the screen for Butler. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Something that Butler continues to work on. When he's dialed in from deep, he helps big time.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Karis LeVert's checked in for Green. Garland finds Allen. Now here's LeVert. Over Robinson. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
The Heat leading by 11. Butler feeling out a bit. Adebayo with the elbow. It's Oladipo on the wing. Guarded by Garland. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
The previous play is under review.
fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Robinson. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
13 feet away. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Oladipo.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
Garland surveying the D. To the paint. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Oladipo. Garland no good.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Passes to Adebayo. So for Garland, and another basket for Miami.
Bam is cooking right now. Once he flips this switch, he's tough to slow down.
Timeout called, Cleveland. look now for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert. Outside Garland. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter. Right side, Butler. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
.55 seconds left in the third. Outside Garland. Out to Wade. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out, and it's Miami the other way. And here's Adebayo. 17 points in the game. Oladipo sets the screen for Hero. 5 to shoot to the inside. It's stolen by Wade. Okoro passes to Mitchell. And there's the drive. Outside Butler. Throws it up high. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And so it's the Miami Heat with a...
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Cavaliers trail by 10. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. And it's Oladipo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin, the impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Wade passes to Garland. The three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside, Hero. Jacks up a 3. It's Saban. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Robinson's checked in for Miami. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Mobley throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside, Robinson wants to get it to Yurtseven and does. Here's Adebayo. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Outside, Robinson. inside, deflects the pass, stolen by Allen. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's, oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable. Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Miami leading by 12. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They set the screen. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Drills the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 15.
You don't see Duncan Robinson running the pick and roll a lot, but you have to honor him because he can shoot it.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Butler finds Yurtsevin. They get it back. Outside for Robinson. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Three-pointer. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the right wing. Garland dishes to Mobley. Miami grabs the miss. Yurtsevin's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Now here is Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Second chance shot. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
A different look now for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 19. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Miami. They're on a 15-4 run. Oladipo outside. Off target with his 3. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Here's Oladipo.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the three. Thompson, that's good.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. The three from Mitchell. They get it back. Wiggins outside. Outside Curry. To the paint. Now here's Wiggins. Tightly guarded. Shot clock at 5. Thompson, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green is checked in. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Mobley passes to Allen. Here's Okoro. On the wing, Green. Mobley, a screen on Curry. And Green, good for three.
To me, you've got to chase Danny Green. Off the line. Make this guy put it on the deck because the three-point shot is his most dangerous weapon.
Curry finds Thompson to the inside. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Golden State.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Green, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Garland against Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Wiggins with it. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Looney. In transition, here come the Warriors. The three from Thompson knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 10.
Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Green for 3. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Wiggins passes to Green. Green, a screen. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Mobley. The three from Thompson again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in, and for the defense, that's a problem.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Curry. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Curry passes to Looney. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Garland for 3. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Wiggins with it. Green picks him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The free throw drops for Wiggins.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
For the Cavaliers, Wade comes in for Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Green. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Wiggins, no good. Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Curry drives in. And he makes it on the layup.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Green and Looney together inside. Klay Thompson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Kuminga. The 3 from Mitchell. He can't hit that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 13. Rejected by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Payton's checked in for Thompson. The Cavs trailing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Garland, the pass to Allen. DiVincenzo with the steal. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going." Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, "You have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen." But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. DiVincenzo on the wing. Yes, it's good. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now here's Garland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. From outside the arc. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Darius Garland. Cleveland shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Mitchell with the slam.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Payton. Outside for Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. Green with a screen on LeVert. DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Warriors. Nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But you see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Lowry, Fred VanVleet, Doris. These are very capable defenders.
They are, are, BA, they also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for DiVincenzo.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
2 minutes.
Back to Payton. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 4. Payton passes to Kuminga. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, BA, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and he gets that one. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. 1:10 left to play in the first half. From deep. Wade, that's good. 5 points in the game.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Kuminga with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson with it. Now LeVert defending. And here's Curry. It's rebounded by Wade. LeVert passes to Mitchell. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3, it's another 3 for Cleveland.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
On the wing, Curry takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Wade. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thanks very much, Allie.
33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Green, also Darius Garland out there, Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the 4 slot. Thompson's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, BA. 37 points from him in 1 quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Curry passes to Kuminga. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland finds Green. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Back to Garland. Outside, Green. Pass to Osman. Launches it. Kept alive. Here's Allen. Here's Wade. Back to Allen. Over Green. And another basket for Cleveland.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Thompson passes to Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. On the wing, Green. Sinks it from distance. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Mobley's checked in. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass. Allen's got 8.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Green's checked in for Kuminga. On the wing, Green. Here's Osman. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
I think this is an underrated aspect of Danny Green's game, his vision as a passer.
Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 7. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 9 points in the game.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Allen a screen. Pass to Osman. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Thompson passes to Green. Outside, DiVincenzo. On the wing, Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Green. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell drives in. Here's Mobley, outside for Mitchell. Here's Osman. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. And it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell with the ball, and Looney picks him up defensively. Green for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Green. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
DiVincenzo, pass to Wiggins. Pass to Thompson. Can they get it? And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Thompson's got 15 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Osman on the wing. Green for 3. Drills it from deep. Green's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wiggins and Green make up the forwards. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Looney in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Osman. The 3 is up. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, rejected by Allen. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Osman. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Payton. And they get it back. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Looney. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Lamb's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Poole in for Payton. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland's checked in.
Jared Allen continues to do the dirty work down low. This guy is so fundamentally sound.
DiVincenzo finds Green. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Poole. Here's Osman. 3-pointer off the mark. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. Down low. Curry passes to Kuminga from behind the arc. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Kuminga.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Allen can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Pass to Allen. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Kuminga finds Curry. Back to Kuminga, outside for Green. Here's DiVincenzo, 5 to shoot, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Okoro is checked in for Osman. DiVincenzo against LeVert. Moody from outside. Garland against Curry. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. That shot off. Ooh, Levert with some nice D. Garland for three. The shot misses. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jared Allen.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Pass to Moody from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The three ball. Garland, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Kuminga, the pass to DiVincenzo. On the wing, Green. Back to DiVincenzo. And there's Green on the assist by DiVincenzo.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. A 12-point game. Levert outside. Mobley outside. Garland against Curry. It's Levert on the wing. Looking to end the drought. Drains the triple.
Boy, this is the next step for Caris LeVert. Critical. He become more consistent from deep.
Releases.
DA, he's special. And thanks for your report.
Here we go.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green, and it's Powell in at the power forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Pass to Bullock. Lets it go with a 3. They get it again. Pass to Powell. Back to McGee. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Bullock kicks to Powell. The 3. And there's Green on the assist by Powell. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategy.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And it's McGee with the jam.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Green dishes to Doncic. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you better get out there on this guy. Doncic is prime time for real from that three-point line.
There's Garland. And the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Doncic. Green finds Doncic. The pass to McGee. In the corner, Powell with it. Another 3 for Dallas.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Mark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Here's Mitchell after Luka Doncic's bucket, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Doncic fires from way outside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Mobley outside. Pass to Okoro. Dishes to Mitchell. Into the lane. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
It's stolen by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. LeVert's checked in for Garland. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Here's LeVert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Well, Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
The deep 3 for Mitchell. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Mitchell's got 11 points.
A creative scorer. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing. taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. To the middle, Powell with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
And here is Mitchell. Six to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell.
He got it in!
Wow, no way to finish it.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Green out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Green, the pass to Allen. No good on the shot. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And here's Garland for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the Bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. And Cleveland making a change here. Osman's checked in. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Garland against Green. Now, here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Outside, Green. 8 on the wing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Pass to Kleba. Irving for 3. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. from outside the arc. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And so Wood will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Nobody near Irving. Cans it from downtown. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here's Garland for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And stolen by Mobley. From deep, and that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead. Irving attacking. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Passes it to Green. Here's Osman. He's covered by Irving. That one drops for him.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Irving finds Wood. Garland against Irving. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Cavaliers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. Free throw good. Garland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Then for the Mavericks, Hardaway's checked in for Green, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Justin Holiday. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Wood sets a screen. For 3, Bullock. And the 3 ball is good. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a... Mercy, mercy me.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And so it's the Cleveland...
With the score, your Cavaliers, 42. The Mavericks, 35.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Maxi Kleber. Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Holiday in at the 3 spot. The Cavaliers leading by 7.
And you talk about believing in yourself. And how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Okoro, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. Ipaul comes in for Maxi Kleber. It's LeVert on the wing. That shot is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. McGee is screen on Mitchell. And here's Doncic from the arc. Mitchell in the corner to the inside. Allen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. And that'll be his third foul so far. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. And McGee kicks to Doncic. From deep. Traps in the tray. Doncic has got 20 points.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
LeVert against Doncic. Mitchell outside. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doncic against Mitchell. There's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic feeling it out. Three-pointer. Good for his ninth make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Allen. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Dallas also making some changes. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Josh Green comes in for Reggie Bullock. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. Wood passes to Irving, shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup. That's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
To the paint. Mobley double-teamed. Three-pointer, LeVert buries the long-range jumper. LeVert's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Even double-teamed. He had the vision to see the open man.
And stolen by Mobley. Wade sets the pick for Garland. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Powell. Irving kicks to Wood. Wood with the screen for Irving. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Holiday dishes to Powell. Shoots over Okoro. The shot by Powell, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mobley a screen on Green. The three from Garland. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. Inside. And there's Green on the assist by Irving. Green's got 5 now.
Irving showing you he's a frame ahead of his opponent with that nice imagination on offense.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Feeds it to Mobley. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside Irving. Powell, no one around him, sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
Powell definitely a stretch 5 guy. Excellent accuracy from distance.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Irving kicks to Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Wood taking good advantage of his size and his height, getting him a look at the hoop right there.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. On the Mavericks with some changes, JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Justin Holiday. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Mitchell. McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. Looked like a goaltend, yet they're saying it was on the way down. Counter.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Irving against Garland. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. And Donovan Mitchell hit from deep. Mitchell's got 24.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
McGee is screen on Garland. Really left alone that time.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in strike. Striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
And they go to the intent. Foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Mitchell passes to Allen. Offensive rebound. Great D that time from Powell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Timeout called Cleveland. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Garland driving to the basket. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Powell with the screen. Irving dishes to Powell. Doncic right side. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Powell.
And Powell unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Nobody near Allen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A minute 20 left in the 4th. McGee sets the pick for Irving.
Boy, that shot was affected by Allen, no doubt about it. His length at 6'11", very active, solid defensively.
Over Mitchell. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Doncic against Mitchell. All sorts of time. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
43 seconds left in the game. Irving for 3. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Green is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Let's make some noise. We are the 6th man. Now into the line for your Cavaliers. Danny Green.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Allen, right side. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. And it's Green in for Reggie Bullock. Irving for 3. Misses the tray. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 5. 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Hero. Inside. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass. Mitchell's got 5.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Butler. And the layup falls.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is why I am the president of the Mobley fan club. It's because of plays like this that he can do all by himself.
You're 7, a screen on Garland. Here's Hero to the middle. Outside Butler. You're 7, a screen. Butler passes to Yurt 7. Kicks it to Hero. Just 2 to shoot. The 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Adebayo, that's good.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Outside Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Oladipo against Garland. Oladipo, shot's good.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
It's stolen. Rubio's checked in for Darius Garland.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Cavaliers substitution. Ricky Rubio.
Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Yurt 7, a screen on Rubio. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Cleveland calls timeout. Robinson, he's checked in for Oladipo. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Green's checked in for Rubio. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Butler covering. Shakes him. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get it. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Down low. Outside for Green. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Butler. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Yurt 7. The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Butler against Mitchell. And Butler with the block. And they're on the break. On up the court. Here's Hero. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Green against Robinson. Takes a three. And it's Green missing. Miami trailing. Here's Hero with the drive, and he makes it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Robinson. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen with it. Pass to Okoro. Right side, Green. The 3 from Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami calls timeout.
Fans, give it up for the baddest dance team in the NBA.
Timeout, timeout.
Timeout called for the Heat. Get ready to get hyped, Heat fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Get live once again for your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Here's Butler, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a...
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland. And here are the Heat, trailing by 4. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Danny Green is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5.
A tremendous facilitator out of the wing. Butler finding the uncovered man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so they foul intentionally. Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami.
Second team foul.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Oladipo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And here's Love. Adebayo in the post. He's against Allen. Oladipo finds Adebayo. Now here's Butler, guarded closely. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket. Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Now here's Butler. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
And in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Heat making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Okoro on the wing. Here's Allen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now here's Love, three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Here's Okoro. Pass to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside, up and in on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Love. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
Garland against Oladipo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And there it is for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oladipo outside. Garland against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
He does all the dirty work. If Bam has to finish in traffic, take contact, he doesn't think twice about it.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Butler. Over Mitchell. A nice shot by Butler. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat. Cleveland calls timeout.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Your 7's checked in. For Adebayo. Lopez, he's checked in for Cleveland. LeVert comes in for Darius Garland. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. LeVert goes against Oladipo. Okoro on the wing. Lopez, the screen on Butler. Here's Mitchell. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Osman, up and over Lowry. Here's Lopez. It's good.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Here's Lowry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Love. Outside Butler. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
We're heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was... All right, good stuff, Allie. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kevin Love. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Yurtseven in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's LeVert, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Yurtseven. Now here's Love. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Love. From downtown. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Love's got 6 here in the quarter.
Love hoping for the best with a prayer that time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in, and Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Wade. Fires the 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Butler on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Butler double team. Lowry outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. The Cavs trailing.
And guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Lowry. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. They're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Sinks the tray.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Hero against LeVert. Hero, the pass to Yurtseven. Yurtseven a screen. Hero with it. Now guarded by Mobley.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to LeVert. So it'll be 2 free throws. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Green comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert. Now here's Oladipo.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Cavaliers timeout. It's time for T-shirts.
Martin. He's checked in for Miami. Lopez, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Osman. Outside Garland. From deep. Doesn't go for him. And Miami will go the other way with it.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Down low, Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Garland against Hero. Pass to Martin. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's your 7. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
For Miami, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Hero against Garland.
Cleveland foul. Darius Garland. Third personal foul. Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Your Heat use this team. Cavaliers substitution. Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell.
Hero for 3.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to make a difference.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Cleveland right now, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. Martin with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Hero, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
They get the rebound. Mobley, pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Martin. Garland, the pass to Allen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Omer, you're 7.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Over to the left wing. Picked his pocket. Here's Okoro. Cleveland calls timeout.
Start it. It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free t-shirts.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Allen with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Crosses over. Hangs. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat. Garland against Hero. You're 7, a screen on Garland. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense, a guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
The drive by Butler. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Here's Hero. Bullseye! And the Heat lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's Adebayo, high post. Butler on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Butler passes to Hero. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Garland. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Green is checked in.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Outside Butler. To the inside. You're at 7. Passes to Robinson. You're at 7. A screen on Green. Robinson finds some space. And right on target.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Okoro. And the Cavaliers call time here. They're behind by 2. There's a minute 40 left to play in the 4th quarter. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And Mitchell with the slam.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Robinson against Garland. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Okoro to take the lead. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. For Miami, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's your 7, driving in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Your 7's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Garland. Allen inside, pounded by Adebayo. Mobley, a screen on Butler, 5 to shoot. Mobley passes to Allen. Out to Garland. 2nd shot opportunity. Oh, he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Butler passes to your 7. Robinson on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. Butler finds Adebayo.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Here's your 7. Money! Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 1. 12 seconds left in the final quarter. Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 13-footer. Ooh!
teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Okoro. That one's not going to go. AT that time from Curry. DiVincenzo finds Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Fires for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a go-to shot for Stephen Curry, ready to shoot as soon as that ball touched his fingertips.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Allen surveying the D. Takes it off the glass.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Here's Golden State now.
Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
Now here's Green. Down low. Poked loose. Just 3 to shoot. He takes it in. Basket counts.
Well, most of the time we see Draymond Green finishing at the basket or from out beyond the arc. But right there, a little bit of the mid-range.
And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom and so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. And so the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Garland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
DiVincenzo passes to Curry. Back to DiVincenzo. For the 3. They grab their own miss. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then Allen slams it in.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
The pass to Wiggins. Back to DiVincenzo. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. There's Garland. Headshot off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Here's Wiggins. Jared Allen making his last shot.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Andrew Wiggins. It's Thompson in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Cleveland with a change here too. Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland. There's a minute left to play here in the first. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Thompson for the triple. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Crafty move. The shot missing. Now Curry. 8 points for him. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can never let Klay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
Here's Mitchell going inside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for
fans. Give it up for your Warriors Youth Gift Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Kuminga. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Looney finds Green. Now here's Curry, guarded by Garland. Passes it to Looney. Shot clock at 6. It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Curry. Green, the pass to Mobley. And Looney sends it back.
Well, nice defense from Looney, able to totally upset the shot because of his positioning.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. Here's DiVincenzo. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game.
And talking about Dante DiVincenzo, a native of Delaware, that's a state that doesn't see many of their own go pro.
Well, he has been a winner at every stop, Greg. In high school, back-to-back state championships in Delaware. And then he won 2 titles in college. He won a ring with the Bucks. And so the resume has a long list of titles with him.
Green with a screen on Mobley. On the wing, Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Klay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Curry's checked in for Thompson. And then for Cleveland, Jared Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Here's Mitchell. There's hammering it in.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Green against DiVincenzo. There's the dish to Kuminga. Wiggins kicks to DiVincenzo. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter. Mitchell against Wiggins. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Green dishes to Curry. Pass to DiVincenzo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, impressive for DiVincenzo to not just get the shot off, but he also made it.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Klay Thompson comes in for Curry.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. There's no slouch on the golf course.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018. And I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and he got out there during the finals.
Here's Green. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that three.
Mitchell against Wiggins. The drive by Mitchell.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Green finds Thompson. Lets it go, and it's Golden State with another.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wiggins with the block, and they get it back. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Way to attack there and then create contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one, and he makes both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Payton drives in, and Payton throws it down hard.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
All right, David, thank you.
44. The Cavaliers, 39.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court for Cleveland, in at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Green, and it's Allen in at the 5 spot. A three-pointer, Wiggins, good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And that's no problem as Okoro's able to rise up.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Green. Curry kicks to DiVincenzo. Green with a screen for DiVincenzo. On the wing, Green. Offline with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland surveying the D. Allen, a screen on Curry. Garland finds Allen. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. And Allen with the slam.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Warriors leading by 4. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Garland attacking. And there's the call on Donte DiVincenzo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Gary Payton comes in for Donte DiVincenzo. And then for Cleveland, Robin Lopez is checked in for Allen. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And so Payton will bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point lead. Wiggins kicks to Payton. Top of the key, Looney. Dishes it to Wiggins. Here's Payton. And the dunk by Payton.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Green passes to Wiggins. Green with a screen for Thompson. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Wiggins driving in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Golden State. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for Looney. And it's Iguodala in for Green. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Garland is checked in for Mitchell. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Some changes here for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Green, and Kuminga subbed in for Andre Iguodala. Cleveland also making some changes. Allen's checked in for Lopez, and Karis LeVert subbed in for Danny Green.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
The Cavaliers trail by 10, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Tries again. Here's Looney. A special move before the shot. Looney's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Kevon Looney.
Well, totally understands his role and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy has battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
Kuminga kicks to Payton. Kuminga sets a screen for Payton. 2 on the clock. From downtown, the Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. He dishes it to Thompson. Payton passes to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Garland against Payton. Allen with the screen for Garland. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter, and Allen slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Thompson passes to Looney. Out to Payton. And he finishes nicely on the way. Payton's got 6 in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Allen.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
And so it's the fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors leading by 10. On the wings, Thompson and Wiggins. Kevon Looney out there with Kuminga. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell. He's willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Klay Thompson. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Trailing here by 8. And Wade slams it in.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Timeout called the Warriors. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Green. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Okay, David, thanks.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. Warriors leading by 7. Hit by Kuminga to the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
LeVert against DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Green. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
First one falls for him. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Warriors leading by 7. DiVincenzo finds Curry. Hit by Kuminga. Curry passes to Kuminga. Over Wade, they kick it out to Green. Just 4 to shoot. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Osman. Pass to Wade. It's LeVert on the wing. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Outside Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And they call the foul, so a chip. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is a foul.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. Outside Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And did the bonus. He will head to the line for 2.
No, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Looney comes in for Jermichael Green, and it's Green in for Kuminga. Green finds Looney. Here's Curry. Back to Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Garland, the pass to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Off the inbound. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 6. 1:02 left to play in the final quarter. And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Johnson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Allen. And here is DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here's Cleveland.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league, wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now. Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Time for a pregame courtside report. Allie the Force, it's all yours. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Reggie Bullock, Josh Green out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, BA, that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
Pass to Bullock. Mitchell against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Okoro. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's what you call a whatever it takes mindset. Okoro finds his way to contribute night in and night out.
Doncic with it. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Allen. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Boy, guys, with that appearance in the Western Conference Finals, it certainly feels like the Dallas Mavericks took a huge step forward. They played to their strengths. Obviously, the axis is Luka Doncic and his incredible skill set.
McGee a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Top of the key. He shoots again. And it's Allen laying it in. Allen's got 5.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Now Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. Down low. Powell. And he gets the bucket. Right. It almost seems like last year we were seeing the team Dallas had been waiting for, Doris.
It seems, BA, they finally figured out what pieces need to be fit around Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need high-caliber shooting across positions. The one thing I think they need to continue thinking about is that rim protector and vertical threat.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Oh, above the rim, Mr. Garland. His teammates are loving it.
Hardaway up top, guarded by Garland. McGee a screen, inside. That one's good from Powell. On the assist from Hardaway. Powell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And it's Mitchell penetrating, uses the glass to finish the layup.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And here's Doncic outside. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Of course, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, BA. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
Drains the triple.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Here's Garland. Count the basket. Garland's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Doncic outside. Here's the three. McGee passes to Hardaway. McGee a screen. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Pass to Bullock. Back to Doncic. For three, Hardaway. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play from Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
The Mavericks leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. Powell for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 11 points.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound pass. And that's not gonna go. And that concludes a back and forth high score. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Christian Wood, Justin Holiday out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward position. Hardaway finds Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Hardaway. Mobley grabs the board. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The three from Wood. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Green's checked in for Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. That shot missing. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Right side, Irving. Pass to Holiday. Outside Irving. Holiday passes to Irving. Oh, sweet move. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Green's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for LeVert. And Dallas with a change here, too. Bullock's checked in. Here's Garland, and it's blocked by Wood. And now the Mavs on the run. A clear look for Green. Good on the baseline, Jay. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Cleveland calls timeout. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Osman comes in for Okoro. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Garland. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Irving, the pass to Kleba. Irving against Garland. Wood outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Kleba with a screen. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Garland. Pass to Bullock. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is elite, finishing on the interior. Don't let the size fool you.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside, Green. And it's blocked by Wood. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break from deep three-point range. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Irving finds Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Mobley, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway. Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Kleba, screen on Garland. Back to Kleba. This one for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. Rebounded by Green. Garland up top. Pass to Osman. Goes up again. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Green for 3. The shot no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Dwight Powell with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Darius Garland. Also Danny Green out there. Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 4 slot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And here's Doncic outside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Green against Doncic. That ties it up. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Garland against Doncic. Up top, Powell. He shoots it. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Looking to get it going. And Doncic with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. Different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for Green. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. And Dallas also making a switch. Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. Mitchell, good. Mitchell's got 10.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core out. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Mitchell, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Right side, Green. Doncic outside. From downtown, and McGee with the stuff.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Mobley, a screen on Green. And he's going for the lob! And Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and then Mobley making his teammate look good.
And here's Doncic outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Dallas calls timeout. And the Mavericks with some... changes. Woods checked in for McGee. Holiday comes in for Hardaway. And Irving is subbed in for Doncic. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Wood. Outside Irving. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
The three from Mitchell. On the wing, Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. 19 seconds left in the third. Pass to Powell. Lets the three fly. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Cleveland calls timeout. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Holiday, and Mitchell puts up a deep three. Two on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Green, Christian Wood out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Osman, and Mobley throws it down.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Holiday against Mitchell, and Mobley throws it down.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Out to Powell, fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Osman. Sends it home from 3-point land. Osman's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this...
The previous play is under review.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Bullock comes in for Green. And Doncic has subbed in for Holiday. Gives us a chance to catch up. With Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Mobley throws it down. And that's a double-double for him now.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
McGee a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Darius Garland.
Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. No good. Nice D from Allen.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Doncic outside. A minute 20 left in the game.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Osman. Mitchell against Doncic. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Wood outside to tie it up. Count it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. And Green is subbed in for Irving. 50 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Okoro. And here's Garland. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And Dallas calls time here. They're down by 2. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Green. Here's Doncic. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
and just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Powell sets a screen. From outside the arc. And buries it from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 7 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
7 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. For the win! It's good! It counts!
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Here's the starting group for the...
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some... the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Here's Garland after the Heat pick up 2. Right wing, Mobley wide open. Off target from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Love with the screen for Hero. Love right side. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now, here's Mitchell. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Mitchell with it. Whoa! I mean, that's a rugged play.
That one was big time. Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Garland. Nifty move. And Adebayo with the lay-in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now, here's Adebayo.
You see how agile Adebayo is. Excellent at slashing after setting the screen.
Hero with it. Garland picks him up. Love kicks to Hero. Love against Mobley. Love with the screen for Oladipo. Back to Love. Clock at 6. The 3. Unable to get that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Stolen by Garland. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Allen. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Hero against Garland. To the inside. Adebayo. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Mitchell wide open. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Love to the wing right side. Pass to Oladipo. Heat moving the ball around. Oladipo with a screen on Mitchell. Hero passes to Oladipo. Misses from short range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Right side, Garland. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside Butler. Back to Love. Inside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And so here is Miami. Lobbed up there for Allen. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Hero on the wing, covered by Mobley. Drops in the layup for two.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Love. The kick outside to Butler. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact.
Green, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. To throw good, Garland.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Both free throws good from Garland.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Garland against Hero. Love with the screen on Garland. There's Hero with the three. The shot comes out. Good if it goes. No good on that one. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He notched 8.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Darius Garland is out there with Green. Then there's Allen. And it's Stevens, and it's small forward.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Yurtseven kicks to Lowry. Stolen by Wade. Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Lowry looking around. Out to the right wing. Yurtseven passes to Martin. Now Lowry, 6 on the shot clock, and he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. Outside Robinson. Back to Lowry. In the corner, it's Robinson. Stolen by Okoro. All alone. Oh, and the jam by Okoro.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Robinson. There's the screen. Passes to Yurtseven. And Lowry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Back to Yurtsevin. Goes up on the high post. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession. Except...
Oh, what a play!
Watch it!
Donovan Mitchell.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Now, here's Lowry. No points in the game yet for him. Yurtsevin finds Robinson. Back to Yurtsevin. Outside for Lowry. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley. The Heat shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Heroes checked in for Miami. Poked loose. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at. Well, to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
And Cleveland making a change here. Garland's checked in. Just 4 to shoot. Good saving. And he converts the layup. Yurtsevin's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
A great shooter, but you forget that Hero's a crafty playmaker as well.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
It's time to get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Kevin Love comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Hero. A switch here also for Cleveland. Mitchell, he's checked in for Green.
That's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now, here's Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Back to Butler. Driving the lane. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Kicks it out to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. There's the dish to Okoro. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
And here is Mitchell. He has 6. Wade kicks to Okoro. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Okoro's got 8 points.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Kevin Love out there with Robinson. Then it's Butler. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in its center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Love. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Well, wide open look for Love. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Love's got his second bucket of the night. We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Heat leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Yurtseven's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Jimmy Butler. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make it.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials
The previous play is
constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
She really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Pass to Okoro. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Heat leading by 7. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo with a screen for Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
For Miami, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Hero passes to Yurtseven. The kick out to Oladipo. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Garland. For the finish, the slam dunk by Garland.
The veteran presence of Danny Green keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Here's Hero. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. To the middle with the shot. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. 2nd chance shot. Count the basket. Yurtseven's got 10 points in the game.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And Miami making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Jimmy Butler.
Mitchell with it. Butler covering, and he commits the intentional foul. Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Wade. There's the triple. The shot missing. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Adebayo with the screen on Mitchell. Robinson dishes to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. And Butler, here we go. And Robinson wide open, he shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Green, the feed to Wade. Kicks it out to Allen. And the wide open shot from Green. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Heat leading by 7. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off target with his 3. Cleveland's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Mitchell passes to Wade. In the corner, Okoro with it. Timeout called the Cavaliers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A different look for Miami. Caleb Martin comes in for Robinson. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Oladipo. Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Okoro shot is off. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Harden against Garland. Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This is where Bam goes to work, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. There's Garland. That one falls.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. And so here is Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Vincent. Lets it go from deep. There's a good screen. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Cleveland. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the 2-guard position. Yurtseven kicks to Oladipo. Butler on the wing, defended by Allen. Back to Oladipo, stolen by Okoro. Right side, Garland. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Heroes checked in for the Heat. Cleveland on defense. 4-point game. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Puts up a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
That's his signature move, Tyler. Hero using the screen to create just enough separation.
There's Garland, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Hero on the wing. Passes it to Adebayo. Mobley with the block. Right side, Garland. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And there's the pass to Osman. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Butler. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers timeout.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Mitchell with it. Butler covering. Okoro wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his third assist on the night. Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Adebayo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
And Adebayo drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Outside Hero. To the inside. Adebayo passes to Hero. Fires from deep. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They trail by 6. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Butler with the steal. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mitchell against Hero. Back to Oladipo. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Outside Butler. 4 on the shot clock. Adebayo the screen. Butler finds Adebayo. Out left to the wing. Good saving. And again, Miami with it.
And taking a technical there is the last thing we want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Heat.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Trying to get open is Adebayo. The kick out to Oladipo. Adebayo with the screen on Allen. Hero from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, You can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Adebayo kicks to Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Floats it up for Adebayo. Oladipo misses. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the three off target.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Timeout called, the Warriors.
And with their title last season. Warriors now with 7 in franchise history, no longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Here's Curry and the Cleveland starting 5. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position. The 3 from Thompson knocks down the triple. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. And looking at both of these teams, Richard, both great passing squads, 2 of the better assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra. Moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
It's a beautiful brand of ball for sure. Just a joy to watch. Garland. And he banks in the layup.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry passes to Thompson. Now Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wiggins. Thompson's got 5 points.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered. Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Cleveland. Curry passes to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Green with a screen on Garland. And here's Thompson for 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Mitchell finds Mobley. He can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Mitchell, the pass to Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
And he lobs it up to the rim, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Outside for Mitchell. Mitchell powers it home.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
As long as there is time on the clock, Thompson has a chance.
The offensive rebound, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Green's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo pass to Thompson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Looney the screen. Shot from the wing. DiVincenzo can't hit. For Cleveland, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Green with the ball. And Looney picks him up defensively. Mobley, no good. The Warriors have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Thompson passes to Green. DiVincenzo against Mobley. Pass to Looney. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Green against DiVincenzo. There's the 3. And it's Green missing. Thompson outside. Now here's Green to the paint. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Danny Green. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. The 3 from Mitchell. They grabbed their own miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
The Warriors leading. Now here's DiVincenzo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. Lays it up and banks it in.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Wiggins against Mitchell. He got a piece of it. Looney up top. He's got 7. Outside Curry. Pass to Wiggins. Looney, high post. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
Garland with the ball. Kuminga defends. Lopez, the screen. They get the rebound. Looney with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And the Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for Looney. And it's DiVincenzo in for Stephen Curry. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Green's checked in for Okoro. Golden State has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Thompson finds Kuminga. Green with the ball. Outside Kuminga. Thompson in the post. Green covering. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
When all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Pass to Wade. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. They need this. And the layup is up and in. Osman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Nifty move. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Garland. Thompson with a steal. Wiggins, left side. Takes a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Wiggins has got 7. Points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Thompson against Green. Thompson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Osman. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And here's Kuminga for 3. The rebound by Osman. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Garland on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 9 points in the game.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Fires top of the key. Misses off the right iron. He got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top, up 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And begin with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. JaMychal Green out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Rejected by Lopez. DiVincenzo against Garland. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Thompson. And Cleveland with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Pass to Wade. DiVincenzo with the steal. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open. Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Curry finds Kuminga. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 4. The baseline J is on the way. Wiggins right side, takes the 3, counted from distance. Wiggins has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Osman. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Garland.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Out left to the wing. Looney passes to Thompson. Sinks it from distance. 13 points in the game.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Curry passes to Looney. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Here's Green. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Rubio's checked in for LeVert. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Allen with a screen on Wiggins. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got 14.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Got to push him out further.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
Here's Rubio. And he can't get that one. Looney with some nice D. Green against Rubio. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
And the Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Green against Mobley. Right side, Green. Now Wiggins. 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Green. The rebound by Allen.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry with it, picked up by Allen. Three-pointer. And it's Stephen Curry with the three. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Green. Fires the three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Danny Green is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Curry. Over Green. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one. And here comes Cleveland. 15-point game. Here's Garland, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. DiVincenzo with the steal. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Garland. From deep. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. It's Wiggins on the wing. DiVincenzo with it. Shot clock at 6. The three ball. And the Warriors with another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. DiVincenzo can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Kuminga for 3. And he lobs it up top. It's not going to go for him.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Garland. No good that time. And Golden State will come the other way. DiVincenzo pass to Wiggins. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he sinks for 6.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo finds Green, fires the 3, and DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by Green.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And on that shot, just shrugging off the contact like the pro he is.
Wiggins against Mitchell. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Green. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Pass to DiVincenzo.
Right here on 2K Sports. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Green, Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's McGee in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Garland with the bucket.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Doncic feeling it out. Dishes it to McGee. They kick it out to Green. Back to McGee. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Bullock. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Dallas making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Cleveland with the ball.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role player.
And that's why this team is willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden-era Rockets.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. And here's Garland for 3. They get it back. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen. Takes a 3. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Doncic passes to McGee. Now Bullock. He dishes it to Doncic. Shot to stop the run. Nice jump shot. Good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The 15-footer. It's Powell on the wing. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
The pass to Powell. Here's the 3. That one, no good. And Cleveland the other way now. And Allen slams it in.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Doncic against Allen. Doncic outside. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Christian Woods checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic. Wood a screen on Garland. Irving finds Wood. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early
and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
LeVert kicks to Okoro. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Irving from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And it's LeVert missing.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Passes it to Wood. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to Irving.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
6 seconds left to play here in the first. Back to Mitchell. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got LeVert, also Mitchell out there. Evan Mobley is out there with the Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Wood with the screen for Irving. Down low. Mobley with the block. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the bear, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you. Kleba with the bucket.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Holiday against Mitchell. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Irving passes to Wood. In the corner, it's Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Holiday. From deep, Wood. No good that time.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Wade dishes to Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. Mark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a 4-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game of the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
The Cavaliers with a new 14. Here's Okoro. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wood a screen on Levert. Hardaway from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Okoro. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Inside. Here's Mobley. And it's Wade in the corner. Mobley a screen on Irving. Wade. Offensive rebound. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Traps in the tray. Okoro's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside Irving. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Mavericks trail by 14. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. 56 seconds left in the first half of the game. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doncic has got 7 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Mobley sets the pick for Wade. And it's off from three-point range.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Osman comes in for Isaac Okoro. Danny Green, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Karis LeVert. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Outside Garland. A three-pointer, no good. Doncic from deep three-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. To the right side. Here's Osman, guarded by Green. With the crossover, and it's Lopez laying it in.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from McGee.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Feeds it to McGee. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Cleveland leading by 12. Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Garland the pass to Green. Fires the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Green is a world-class sniper, laser, an excellent shooter. Great at getting his puppy set on these shots from deep.
And the wide open shot from Green. Tries again. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Wood, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Holiday's checked in. Lopez. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Green against Holiday. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving with a clean look. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Basket good. Garland's got 13 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And here's Wood outside. Irving from long range. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here's Garland for three. Another three for Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Green dishes to Irving. Over in the corner, Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Lopez kicks to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Allen against Irving. Now the pass to Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Holiday. Irving from long range. Another three for Dallas.
Good awareness that time by Irving of where the shot clock was.
Mitchell right side. He feeds it to Lopez. Stolen by Holiday. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Can't hit from in close. And so Green will bring it up for Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Mitchell passes to Lopez. Green dishes to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Green. Here's Osman. Lopez finds Green from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Allen. And it's Osman in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mavericks trail by 12. Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Evan Mobley's checked in for Lopez. Okoro comes in for Jetty Osman. Green is checked in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Green. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
It's Garland, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. For the 3, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called, Cleveland. And with a fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Robin Lopez is checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Danny Green. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. To the middle. And McGee kicks to Doncic. A 3 ball. They kick it out to Green. Takes the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And that's an intentional foul for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Lopez. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Doncic left side. Pass to Kleber. And there's the feed to Green. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Allen. And here is Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Kleber, the pass to Doncic. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell outside. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Another shot. He lays it in. Mitchell's got 19 points.
A one-man show offensively, as that's almost always good news for his team.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 7. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Christian Wood's checked in for JaVale McGee. Ipao comes in for Maxi Kleba. Justin Holiday's checked in for Josh Green. And Irving subbed in for Reggie Bullock.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Cleveland leading by 4. It's LeVert on the wing. Covered by Irving. LeVert the pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell hit the dunk.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Doncic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Wood kicks to Irving. Wood a screen on LeVert. Back to Wood. Three-pointer. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wood embracing the moment and knocking down a big shot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Okoro wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's a big shot from Wood when they needed it most. He's always been steady as a shooter, and now somebody you can trust in the clutch.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell going inside. Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're behind by 3. 5 seconds left in the 4th. Guys, what do you think?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going
Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the three. Now here's Love. To the middle. Here's Butler. 2 on the clock. No good on the triple. And the Cavs with possession. Pass to Mitchell. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall. And Miami will go the other way with it. Butler passes to Hero. And we're about a minute into the first. Oladipo outside. Now Butler. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Adebayo. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And you hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Here's Hero outside for Butler. Adebayo from long range. Drops in the three. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Mobley outside. Mitchell against Butler. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, the energy on Bam's drive to the basket is really something the defense has to contend with. Hard to slow him down.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs, Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Green is checked in. Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Garland. To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Garland, the pass to Green. The three from Okoro. Knocked away. The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Garland against Hero. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Left side, Green. Out to Garland. It's stolen by Love. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oladipo finds Love. Adebayo against Garland. Outside for Love. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
How about Kevin Love getting a little physical on the defense, good at using his size and some of that length to pick up the foul on his way up.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. From deep, Mitchell. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Butler. Pass to Love. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo from long range. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for Miami. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Green. Now here's Lowry. He's closely guarded. There's a screen by Love. Now here's Lowry. And here's Butler outside. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat, hunting for opportunity.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Jetty Osman out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. Green's checked in for Osman.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you can say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his 3rd year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, "You want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns." I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Lowry outside. Adebayo a screen on Green. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Outside, Green. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Lowry. Lowry with a steal. Butler on the wing. Adebayo a screen on Mobley. Here's Martin. Goes back up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively, but for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Darius Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Garland against Robinson. Martin with a screen on Garland. Martin outside. Puts up a 3. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavs trailing. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Jimmy Butler. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Stevens comes in for Okoro. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break, Miami. Yurt 7 a screen. Here's Martin. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
Yurt 7, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Osman. Will it go? He's off on that one. The Heat with the lead. Here's Oladipo. Now here's Yurt 7. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. The first one falls. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Osman. He's off on the second. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Pass to Allen. Another shot. That shot is off. And Miami will go the other way with it. Miami with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Unloads. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Here's Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Martin. Clock at 6. Yurt 7, a screen on Mitchell. Martin, the pass to Yurt 7. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge Miami welcome to the Western Dance Crew.
Outside Mitchell. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
And here's Hero. 1 second left. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good. So we conclude the first half. It's the Heat up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
19.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, Yurt 7 out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And your 7 gets it to go.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are. You watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Here's Hero. Back to Martin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Martin's got his second basket of the night. Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brent?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for your 7. Love comes in for Martin. And Butler is subbed in for Hero. Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Adebayo is screen on Mitchell. Here's Butler. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Heat lead by 14. Garland against Oladipo. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland.
In for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley.
Garland for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Outside Robinson. Pass to Love. Back to Robinson. Love, a screen on Garland. Outside for Love. Robinson in the post. Guarded by Garland. Deflected. They recover it. And finished off by Adebayo. Cleveland calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Wade. And Okoro is subbed in for Stevens. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 37% so far in this one. Mobley, a screen on Oladipo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And that one drops. Butler's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass. And here are the Heat now. Here's Love. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And stolen by Mobley. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Robinson. There's a minute 40 left in the 3rd quarter. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Mitchell. The crossover. Denied by Adebayo.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. Cleveland calls timeout.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
For the Cavaliers. Allen comes in for Lopez. And it's Osman in for Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And granted, in last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Adebayo against Allen. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Love. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. The 3 from Okoro. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Outside for Love. Pass to Oladipo. Outside Butler. Screen by Robinson. Butler finds Robinson. Now here's Butler. 5 to shoot. Jacks up with 3. The rebound by Osman. Outside Garland from deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by the Heat.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too.
And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jetty Osman. Okoro is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Robinson. There's a screen by Love. Garland comes with the double team. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Shot from the top of the key. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Okoro on the wing. Butler covering. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Here's Osman. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Butler. Here's Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. Outside Butler. Adebayo sets a screen. Outside for Love. 4-3. Tries again. And Adebayo with the lay-in. Adebayo's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. Pass to Osman. Knocks it loose. Out to the wing. Outside Garland. From deep. And it's Miami with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A good body control and great strength from Jimmy Butler, able to finish at the rim.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Allie, thank you. Nice crossover to get that one.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Hero right side. Here's Butler. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
From deep, Mitchell. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Butler passes to Oladipo. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Hero outside. Right wing. Oladipo, the pass to Hero. Just 5 on the clock from behind the arc. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:50 left to play in the 4th quarter. Oladipo against Mitchell. Here's Osman. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Hero with the bucket.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
The Cavs have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Mitchell with the ball, and that's Love picking him up defensively. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Adebayo. That one is off, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Osman to take the lead. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
There's a screen by Love. Oladipo outside. To the middle. And he buries it.
Kevin Love is clutch, and boy, did the team need that.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Osman on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Allen with a screen on Butler. The 3 from Mitchell.
It felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that possession and was able to cut him off.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
There's a screen by Love. Butler passes to Love. Outside for Butler. Over Okoro. Oh, that
all about the front court and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Thompson for the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from three.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter.
And Doris, you know, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
Now here's Green. Thompson for three. Hits it from three-point range. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? This jumper is sweet and it's...
Oh!
My goodness. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Garland against Thompson. Here's Okoro. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Warriors basketball.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Curry kicks to Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. That three off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. The three from Garland. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the wing. Jacks up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the constant movement of Stephen Curry allows him to get to that catch-and-shoot game. That is beautiful basketball.
Garland dishes to Green. In the corner, it's Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Green. Mobley sets the pick for Green from the low block. And he can't bank that one in. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And so Green will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dominguez come in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Klay Thompson. Curry with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Curry passes to DiVincenzo. Green with a screen on Garland. Curry with a wide open look. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
There's Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rubio against Curry. Lopez right side. Here's Osman. The three-pointer is right on target. Here's DiVincenzo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Green with a screen for DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Wade. No good on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors lead by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Iguodala, Kuminga out there with Kevon Looney. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo, and it's Payton in at the 2. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lopez finds Wade. Cans it from downtown. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, how about the big fella making the right play there to create that bucket?
On the wing, it's Iguodala. Kuminga the pass to DiVincenzo. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Warriors leading by 4. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers, indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. It's worked for him. GA, thanks. And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiggins is checked in for Iguodala. And it's Thompson in for Donte DiVincenzo. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Wiggins. LeVert grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
So they foul intentionally. Green, he's checked in for Looney. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Substitution on the court.
Up and in on the layup.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Back to Payton. He kicks it to Kuminga. The pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. Thompson dishes to Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen passes to Mobley. LeVert in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And good that time.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Caris LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
Now Kuminga, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Thompson. And it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Payton kicks to Wiggins. Thompson for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's taken away by Payton. Pass to Looney. Thompson, high post. Out to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Payton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Mitchell against Wiggins. And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Some changes in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Thompson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Gary Payton. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland is checked in for Caris LeVert. Now here's Curry, and he gets it to go. Curry's got 7.
Well, clever interior play from Stephen Curry right now. Able to navigate the traffic and still finish.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley a screen on Curry. They get the rebound, and Mobley throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Kuminga, following the score by Cleveland. Curry passes to Looney, outside for Curry, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cavaliers ball. Now into the lineup for your Warriors, Draymond Green.
8 seconds left here in the second. Garland attacking. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
And here is Curry. Gets it off. And a close game so far to the first. Thanks, David.
27. The Cavaliers, 24. And put your hands together and get loud for the Cavaliers.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors leading by 3. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot.
Well, just so good at recognizing, hey, perhaps it's my opportunity from distance now.
Garland, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Garland's got 7 points in the game. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Looney kicks to Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Wiggins. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A second chance effort. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
DiVincenzo kicks it to Looney. Outside Curry. Shot on the wing. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And now they decide to foul intentional.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
And they go to the intentional foul. The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
Second team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. A 2-point game. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his third foul of the game.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
The pass to DiVincenzo. Green kicks it to Looney. Golden State moving it around. They set the screen. Thompson for the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. JaMychal Green, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Wiggins. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Now here's DiVincenzo. Lock at 6. They kick it out to Green. Launches it. Trains the three-pointer. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Kuminga with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Such a wide open look. Thompson's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Let's hear it again one more time for your GS Breakers.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Green. Then for the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Green comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. Now, here's Mitchell. Offline with his 3. There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo with it. It's stolen by Green. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Here's Mobley. Passes it to Osman. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Thompson passes to Kuminga. Here's Wiggins. No good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Inside. Wade can't hit.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell outside. Kicks it to Green. Mobley sets the pick for Green. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 4. Down low, there's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Mitchell, Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Osman, defended by DiVincenzo. Osman, the pass to Wade. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by DiVincenzo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors youth.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, this is where we make our move. This game is going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Green with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Garland, no good. Warriors shooting well, 50% from the floor. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Wiggins finds Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers ball time.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Wiggins against Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland dangerous when he's in attack mode.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. He kicks to Green. The dish now to Thompson. Back to Green. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Garland. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Garland with it. Now Green defending. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul.
Allen left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call. Green is checked in for the Warriors.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can sometimes, break to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
How about Jarrett Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
Curry attacking, kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6, and he gets contact, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Thompson. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
There's Garland, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Both free throws good from Garland.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Green with a screen on Garland. Curry outside. Mobley with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Garland. Driving inside. They get it again, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, the physical gifts of Isaac Okoro are evident. Now it's about what are my best skills and what can help me become a real rotation player in the NBA.
Garland against Wiggins. A drive by Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Green left side. Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. Back to Green. Wiggins finds Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Golden State moving it around. No good from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Wiggins passes to Thompson. And stolen by Mobley. Out to the right wing. Garland against Curry. Now, here's Garland. Guarded close. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Thompson from long range. Mobley with the rebound. Now, here's Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle, his ability to...
In high places for sure, Ali. Thanks. So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Justin Holiday, JaVale McGee out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Reggie Bullock, and it's Doncic in at the 1. The 3. They get it again. It's Bullock on the wing. The 3 on target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3. That one's good. Garland for 3. And this matchup, a little bit of a rarity now, Grant. Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow. And that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Here he goes, and finished off by Garland.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Outside Garland. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic right side. McGee passes to Doncic. Over Okoro. McGee. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
McGee with a steal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic outside. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Because opponents have to respect his passing so much, a lot of times the three-pointer is there for Doncic if he wants it. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. McGee. Puts up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Powell outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland for 3. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. Karis LeVert's checked in for Garland.
Into lineup for your Cavaliers.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. McGee a screen, and Doncic puts up a deep 3. Back to McGee. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range. Dallas has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 9.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Holiday against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
A different look for Dallas. Woods checked in for McGee. Kleba comes in for Powell, and Hardaway is subbed in for Bullock.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. The three is up. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Wood. Back to Doncic. From behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. And stolen by Hardaway. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The first free throw is good.
Tim Hardaway Jr., 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. Up.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Reggie Bullock, Maxi Kleba out there with Josh Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
Back to Irving. Kleba with a screen. Fires for 3. There's the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Green. Kleba with a steal. And here comes the break. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but the star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Got him here, Allie. Thank you. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Osman's checked in. Here's Garland. He's got 15.
In a league with the most skilled athletes in the world, Kyrie Irving just stands out. He can do anything with his handle, and he has every finish around the hoop.
Here's Osman. Cleveland the rebound. And another shot. And the layup good by Lopez.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Talking about Kyrie, I'll put you on the spot here, Richard. Is he the most skilled current NBA player?
Yes, without a doubt. He is the most skilled current NBA player, and it's really him and then everyone else because it's the efficiency in which he can do it. And you did put me on the spot. Obviously, Steph has handles and a shot. The Beard can do some crazy stuff also, but Kyrie is my tops.
Garland for 3. Wood grabs the board. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Kleba with a screen. Pass to Green. Here's Irving, guarded by Garland. Irving against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Irving, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Cavaliers foul. Jenny Osman, his first team foul.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Garland. Out to Kleba. No one near him. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kleba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie. Getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Garland. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what a move by Garland. This dunk might make the rounds in the talk shows tomorrow.
Irving, the pass to Green. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, But the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Holiday against Mitchell. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez, and it's Wade in for Evan Mobley. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Out to Kleba. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The three from Okoro. They get it back. Pass to Wade. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Allen a screen. Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
It's just a sign of an elite scorer like Mitchell. When he receives the pass, he's looking to let it fly.
Here's Irving. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Osman. The 3-ball. Wood grabs the board. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Irving. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Dallas has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Here's Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
And we're through
the score. Your Cavaliers, 34. The Mavericks, 36. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Mitchell out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Green, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the 4-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Doncic against Mitchell. McGee in the post. And McGee with the stuff.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Mitchell against Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Dallas with a change here too. Bullock, he's checked in for Holiday. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Takes a 3. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Osman. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Osman's got 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Bullock. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Garland. Doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they doubled up Doncic. Pass to McGee. Here's Bullock. Doncic outside. McGee, a screen on Garland. A nice shot by Doncic.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 20 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Powell finds Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Bullock. Off target from outside. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Garland. Spins. Beyond the arc. Again, Garland missing. The Mavericks leading. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Osman. Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks. McGee, a screen on Garland. Doncic passes to McGee. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. And there's the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Doncic on the wing, guarded by Garland. And Doncic with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Darius Garland, his 3rd. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Luka Doncic at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got 17 points.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Hardaway with it. Now LeVert defending. Pass to Doncic. Kleba with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And Luka Doncic good for 3.
3 points.
Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Outside Mitchell. Shots blocked. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Christian Wood out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Justin Holiday. And it's Irving in at point guard.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Irving. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. Wood, a screen on LeVert. Out to Wood. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition. LeVert outside. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Irving to tie it up. The shot by LeVert, no good. Dallas' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. LeVert outside. Here's Okoro. Mitchell, the pass to Lopez. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
A different look for Cleveland. Green comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Garland is subbed in for LeVert. Green's checked in for Dallas. Bullock comes in for Hardaway. And Dallas calls time here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now a timeout called by Dallas. Here's Irving. From the arc. Wood against Lopez. Kleber passes to Irving. Launches a three. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, Wood's reach and vertical is an effective combination. He gets up over the defense so easily.
Outside Garland to tie it up. Mobley, left side. Second chance shot. That one goes in.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
And it's Irving off the drive. And that one's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Garland for three. The shot comes out. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving inside. Count the basket and the foul. Christian Wood picks one up.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Kleber, left side. And they get it back. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And from the moment he stepped into the league, Luka's been a big-time player.
Here's Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
McGee, a screen on Mitchell. He's feeling it. Pass to Bullock. Fires the three. Nails it from three. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Mitchell. Oh, McGee with the block. Doncic on the wing. McGee a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Powell passes to McGee. And here's Doncic. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 4. 1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. So it's the Cavaliers now. And Mitchell with the slam.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Doncic outside. McGee a screen. Money!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And he lobs it up. Money!
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
It's stolen by Garland. They're running. He goes up. Yes!
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Count it!
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Pass to Doncic. McGee a screen. Back to Bullock. Stolen by Mitchell. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And connects from downtown.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
At the charity stripe, Garland is very efficient. He could really help his team here. The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And here's Doncic. Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Well, the Mavericks shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. McGee a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, deflects the pass. Here we go! And now we've got an intentional foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Green is checked in. And Dallas with a change here too. Bullock's checked in. Doncic outside. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 39.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Off the inbound.
That is powerful.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
McGee passes to Irving. Now here's Doncic. McGee a screen. Back to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Okoro. Outside Garland. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Holiday's checked in for the Mavericks. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from the perimeter so far in overtime. Now here's Irving. Doncic outside. Back to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Doncic against Garland. Left side Mitchell. Into the lane. Ooh, McGee with the block. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Pass to Powell. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His third.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're behind by 6. 9 seconds left in the OT period. Garland for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic